chat. Welcome. I'll be honest. I've kind of been dreading this one. There is a lot to do in terms of editing the VODs. Keyboard is fucked. For some reason pressing... Oh, it's because I have to Alt-Tab to tab out of it. Alright. Well, it works now. But yes, I've been dreading this one because there is a lot of footage to edit. Previously, our worst had been around 40 hours, but then I did a whole, 24-hour stream. And the problem is, I finished that stream on Saturday and was too tired to continue streaming. Which means I have to edit all of the videos today, which is probably not going to happen. So in the near future, or for the foreseeable future, we're going to probably have to stream short sessions so that I can actually catch up on editing. Problem is, if I backlog it, I will never finish. I will never finish the editing because I'll stop editing. I'll be like, there's too much to edit. Then I'll never edit again. So we are working on highlights today for the week of last. It's gonna be a time. I'm really not looking forward to the 24-hour one. I also am currently actually remixing the recordings. I do have the slight issue that why is this taking so long? What? It should be a lot faster than this. What? It's only going at 18 times speed. It's copying. It's not re-encoding anything. Huh? Why is it taking so long? It's going at 18 times real time, which is surprisingly slow. You would expect it to be something more like... I mean, I usually see around 443 times real time, but I guess there's just so much data. It's taking a long time. There's not really much I can do about that. If it has a lot of time, then it has a lot of time. I haven't been able to upload all the VODs because you know how I ended the 24-hour stream a little bit? Why is it still stuck on alt? You know what? Fuck it. We're banishing Gremlin. You know how I ended the last one a little bit early? I didn't end it early enough. I needed 3 seconds more. The VOD is 12 hours and 3 seconds long. Therefore, I cannot upload it to YouTube because I'm only allowed to upload videos up to 12 hours long. Which means I have to reprocess the video, which is going to take so long. It's currently, that's probably why it's going 18. But I did do the fast seek, so I don't know why it's slow. But, that's fine. So I was going to say, oh, maybe I should have used hardware acceleration, but I don't think you need to hardware accelerate copying. Because you don't do anything. You're not decoding it, you're just copying the data. I just need there to be slightly less data. On the order of 3 seconds less data. Probably 4, so it's safely under an hour. I actually saved... What did I do? I saved everything up to 5950. So there's 10 seconds of buffer. So that YouTube doesn't hit me with a, hey, this is too long again. But yes. Honestly, probably should have skipped from the start. Maybe that would have been faster. Then it wouldn't be doing like checking every time. Once it figures out that it's past the start point, it probably stops checking. Maybe that would have sped it up a little bit, but we're already 6 hours in, so I'm just gonna let it run. But yeah, this is part of the reason I was late, is that I'm having to deal with the repercussions of having so much data. It isn't free, after all. Um, there is hell to pay for having this much data. But it's alright. We'll get there eventually. I've been playing Pal World in the background. I haven't been doing anything super crazy. I've just been getting the effigies. So I can get my capture power up. So I keep trying to do like high capture. I'm like capturing everything on the slope repeatedly so I can make a bunch of rank 4 guys. Um Apparently this island I haven't gone to yet. I know you can't see it, but Pal World is not the focus of the stream, and honestly, if I show it on screen, then I have to segment the VOD, which is going to be... Well, actually, yeah, no, I do still have to segment the VOD, so I don't want to deal with it. Uh, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna have very hidden Pal World gameplay going on. I'm just waiting for this to finish processing. I guess what I can do is open a bunch of instances of Kaden live. To handle all of the parts of the VODs. I actually need 6, don't I? Should I process the 24-hour stream as 1 video or 2 videos? I feel like the later half of it's probably not going to be very good. I feel like it's one of those ones where, like, as I get more and more tired, there's going to be a lot more skipping, where I just kind of don't include very much of what I was doing alone. Hmm. Yes. There's very much to do. Um, now what I need to do is work on the things. What is the first VOD is for Monday, which was the 19th. Okay. So I need to make clip for this. I'm not going to transcode it. I've already muxed it. If I transcode it, it's gonna take so long. Right now what I'm doing is I'm just dragging them into project files that are empty, that it'll generate audio thumbnails. These ones are on the Steam drive because I didn't have enough disk space. I don't know if you guys realize just how much data there is, but there's about a terabyte from last week. So it's a lot of very big files. And it means that if you get behind on like editing and stuff, it gets bad. I might try to start editing VODs after I record them. The only problem with that is that not day 4? Or day 5. I guess this is the first half of it. This is the second one. The second half is technically Saturday. But I am going to add it to my VOD. Did I already just no, I didn't. Okay. If that was day 5, how do I only have 4 instances of Kdenlive open? You're the 19th, you're the 21st, you're the 22nd, you're the 23rd. So I did not include the 20th. A slight issue because I don't know where it is. Sorry, why are they still on my local PC? Why are they still in C? Oh, because these are the Matroska copies. We're not using the Matroska copies. Oh, here's the 20th. Open that too. Not transcoding. All right. I don't even have enough disk space to transcode them. The computer is struggling a little bit. We'll probably wait until these are done generating thumbnails before I start actually like showing the screen because I have to open OBS for that. It's going to be a little bit angsty about it. Huh. the thumbnailing going. Got a couple of them. I don't know how I'm going to show this. I have 6 different instances of Kdenlive. This one isn't thumbnailing at all. Kdenlive crashed when I attempted to drag it in. I really do need to make my default like project have 7 tracks. The default's to having 2 audio tracks, but I typically insert recordings with 6. Alright, all of the Kdenlive instances are about to crash again. They do not deal well with moving very large recordings. I really should probably like use lossless cut or something to process the recordings, but it would be so much harder. What I would like to do eventually is get some sort of automatic transcription tool. It would have to be like self-hosted, but to like automatically transcribe the streams or possibly even do it in real time. There I don't think there is actually GPU time for it, but it would be nice to have subtitles in the thing because then I can see what I'm saying, even though it won't display like easily. I don't have to listen to what I'm saying to know what I'm like talking about. and I can like search through the subtitles to find cool things or things that I remembered, which might help with editing. 'Cause, I mean, I can just load in a 10-hour recording and tell it, "Hey, transcribe this." It's just gonna take a very long time. Like, that'll probably take about as long as the recording. Um, I might be able to get the video bundler computer to do it, um, but I'm not sure. I also use a ton of power, and I'm generally trying to be more efficient with my power. Although, maybe you could say that the power of having to, spend more time editing might be also bad. Not sure. Hmm. Okay, so January 20th failed to insert the VOD into the timeline. Love to see it. I guess the other problem with making a subtitle file from the recording is that you have to do stream selection. It would have to be some app that I like. I would probably have to make an app to do it. Um, you'd have to export whatever, like, uh, I guess channels the speaking is on, which for me is usually 2 and 4, or not 2, 3 and 4. Which is me and Discord. Great, audio thumbnails failed for this one. Um, this one's still thumbnailing channel 1. I suppose what you could do is split out a track. Well, you can't because okay, so 1 and 2 are the stream's output audio. They're both on. It's on both. The major difference between 1 and 2 is that 2 doesn't include music, but I no longer use music, so it doesn't actually have any difference. 1 is 2. Um, but what you would have to do is split out track 1 and 2 You have to discard those. You have to split out track 3 and 4, 3 being my microphone, and 4 being Discord. And you'd have to run speech recognition on that. So you have to do it twice. I guess what you could do for 4 is if the file size is too low, you can reject it. Do you know that there's not enough speech to warrant subtitling the entire track? That's generally how vBundler does it. Is if a stream doesn't have enough enough data, it's discarded. I think the cutoff is like 2 megabytes or something, because silent streams are usually pretty small. Okay. One of these is done thumbnailing. This is the 20th. We should probably do them in order. January 19th still hasn't even managed to get the VOD in the timeline. It is at least thumbnailed for... Yeah, no, it's thumbnailed for all tracks. Weirdly enough, 5 and 6 are the same track, which is not typical. What? Why is 5 and 6 the same track? Wait, what? Ah, I was receiving that one through Beam as well. Wait, doesn't that mean that my microphone is completely fucked the entire stream? Wait, what? No, it's on 5 and 6. But that means Beam receiver was unmuted. This is actually a problem because it means I don't have the timestamps that alerts happened, and there was a lot of alerts during this stream. No, this is January 19th. Hold on. Maybe it's fine on the 24-hour stream? I would know, but it's still thumbnailing audio track 1. It is struggling. Yeah, we basically just have to keep waiting. It'll be done eventually. I am slightly worried though, because track 5 and 6 are not expected to be the same. Track 5 should have almost nothing in it. No, track 6 should have almost nothing in it. So the fact that it does have content means something bad has happened. And I'm really hoping it's not the same for the 24-hour stream. Because I would like to have at least the timestamps of when certain things happen. We had 3 raids and like 17 gifted subs. Yeah. Although I'm not sure if I should put those in the highlights. I don't know if he would want me to put his purchases in the highlight reel. I don't know if that's weird. All right. It should be mostly done by now, I think. I'm just really worried about that whole. This one isn't even trying. I'm gonna close and reload this one. I really do need audio thumbnails. Like that is instrumental in how I edit. All right. I'm gonna have Pow World running in the background. And Jan 22nd. All right, it's starting the audio thumbnailing. Um, this is likely gonna take a very long time. But the 21st. 21st also gave up on thumbnailing the audio. Damn. I feel like there must be like a faster way to do this. I feel like they're not using like fast algorithms. I mean, I guess it does finish 12 hours in like a minute, which isn't that bad. It's just that I'm impatient. Trying to think of how many levels I'll get from this. I'm getting 50 XP per berry, and there are 2,758 that we're making. That's about what, 10,000, 15,000 ish XP. That's not going to get me anywhere near close to another level. That's 100,000. That'll get me halfway. All right. We should probably stop coping and actually start editing. There's a lot to do. Oh no. There's audio sync issues. Okay. The issue is the audio sync needs to be fixed immediately. The audio is 14 frames desynced. Isn't really the worst. I solve this by going to frame 14. Cutting. Ungrouping. I'm going to take this, move it 14 frames early. We'll do a group all, cut, ungroup all. Select everything here, delete, move space. Oh. So now theoretically the audio is synced. Sorry, I'm just repairing the file a little bit. Oh, I just realized, because I made edits, none of that works. Hold on. Need to undo everything except for putting it into the, yeah. So I need to go to 000014. Cut here. Take the game audio. Move it comparatively 15 frames forward. Also, hello, welcome. I'm editing. I'm trying to fix my my slightly fucked audio. Hydrate. Man, now I gotta drink water. Let's see if this fixed it. Hopefully it has. That looks pretty accurate. Okay. I'm currently waiting for it to do a bunch of various things. So I've got like audio thumbnailing happening. Everything is kind of blowing up at the moment. I also have 6 separate windows open, which is why none of them are currently being presented. We'll probably work on January 19th. I want to see if it drifts at all. So no, even if it is inaccurate, if like the audio is not aligned correctly, it's not very far off. Less than a quarter of a second, I'd say. So it looks like it is offset, but consistently offset. I guess starting the FLAC capture takes longer. I probably shouldn't be recording my audio in FLAC, but to be fair, the last time I recorded my audio in AAC, it went bad for me. So I refuse to do it again. If FLAC makes my files larger and my life harder, so be it. The files are already crazy large, so nothing really changed. The other problem, the reason that I'm late on this stream is that I have so much data now for the streaming. I use about 1 terabyte a week. That's where we're at in terms of streaming data usage. It's pretty bad. And also I've just been very hesitant to go into the, 66 hours of editing I have to do. I don't want to edit so much, but that is the cost of actually trying to grow. One of the uploads failed because it is 12 hours and 3 seconds long because, fuck me. So I have to upload it again. Is that done yet? Yes. All right. My cut version. We saved 0 gigabytes. So YouTube's getting the full 210 again. They're not going to be happy with me. It's going to take an hour to upload. That is insane. Jesus. This VOD is so long. And I have to generate thumbnails for them, which is going to be weird because I can't put them all on one disk because I just don't have enough disk space. It's going to be a time, that's for sure. Yes. Hmm. All right. Let's get to the editing. As much as it's going to suck. I have to open OBS and then tell it to stop capturing Palworld. I do have Palworld running in the background. Gotta get my level up so I can make the advanced weapon, or the weapon assembly line 2. The WAL 2, if you prefer. So I'm just gonna disable the game capture. Which might stop it from recording the game if we're very lucky. No. How am I going to capture nothing? Let's capture coalescence. That's fine. That should stop the game from recording. Actually, I guess I could have just disabled the game group, which also stops the recording. And I don't know, I just work here. It's gonna be a little rough. Here, we'll minimize the PAL window. We'll set it to be a very small window. I'm still only getting 40 frames per second. That's wild. All right. Let's go to window capture, Kdenlive, Windows 10, window title must match, capture audio. Now I need to go onto the Relay PC, turn on Beam, capture audio. Check where is that being sent to? Sent to 126. I'm gonna change it to 125. Okay. Here's what we've got. This is the problem I'm worried about, is that the beam receiver is sending to track 6 when it shouldn't be. And that might mean that the alerts for the later recordings might be bad. They may not actually have the correct data, which means they may be difficult to read the alerts for. Which isn't great. Yeah, no, it looks like it's fucked on the 20th too. I don't believe I changed my settings, so it's probably fucked for the entire set of recordings, which means I'm not going to have the timestamps that things happened. Isn't good. Wait, one of them is just... One of them is offset around 14 frames from the other. Is that why then? It's only 3 frames offset. So I wonder then if the track 6, which is now in line with the other track for the most part, I wonder if it's the same audio data. Look, we're off by like 20 frames. Okay. If I swap it to the other track, I don't know which one is more accurate, actually. Okay, so A5 is more accurate. So I'm going to delete A6. A4 is empty, so I'm deleting it. A1 and A2 are just the composition of A3 and A5. Now I'm going to move them both to their own track. I'm going to group the recording so that they are not separate. I'm going to delete these tracks to hopefully reduce the processing requirement of Kdenlive. And now we have our recording. It's just very long. There's also a weird intermission where I say literally nothing for like 15 minutes. Oh, I know what this is. So, oh, I'm not gonna have the alerts from Sugar Rating, am I? Hold on. Is that in the... Wait, is it right here? Nope. Hold on. I get rated around here. Ah, so A6 has that. Well, it's a little freaky. Which means I need to keep A6 and not A5. Also, I'm getting rated. Extremely ferocious wild pals, huh? They're quite ferocious. But I think if I remember correctly, I can literally just ignore them. They can't attack me. Sorry, what? What did he do? What? 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 What did he do? Sorry, is he actually just like crazy cracked? My herbal just killed like 30 of them at once. What the hell did he do? Wait, he has a skill that bounces between them. So it instantly killed the entire group. What? Too bad I'm not recording it. You fucking annihilated the raid. Maybe he needs to be the guy I put in for high damage. I've been using Arsox, but Arsox doesn't actually deal that much damage. His moveset's kind of bad. Doesn't help that he can't actually use half of his moves. But yeah, Herbal just fucking annihilated the raid. Shit, dude. Sorry, ads end. Has it been an hour? There's no fucking way. Holy shit. I am not getting to the point. Okay. Let's get shit shown on screen. Here it is. It didn't do anything. What? I missed. Okay. Here's the thing. Problem is I have alerts on channel 6. But channel 6 is not up to date. It's like aligned incorrectly. We have to move it to be in tune with channel 5. That's the best I'm getting, I think. Which means we need to delete channel 5, channel 4, channel 2, and channel 1. Delete tracks, channel 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, rather. TikTok is in shambles. But yes, now we have the raid alerts. It's a little freaky. Oh, Sugar, thanks for raiding. It's funny. I know what this is. I ended up I had to shit. So I was gone for like 6 minutes. But we can cut that out freely. Nothing happens in those 6 minutes. We can cut out the starting soon. Another long period of silence here. I'm playing the game, but I don't say any. Oh, I'm muted because I'm eating. Okay, we'll cut out this bit where I am actually genuinely not doing anything. Alright, I'll cut that out as well. Realistically, I'll cut out this end part too, where I'm just looking for a raid. But yes, we need to highlight this. All right, I'm going to be extremely picky with what I put in today because we have 66 hours to get through. And that is going to take an extremely long time. And generally we have to be pretty intense. Cuz I want to get 15-minute videos out of these and I still haven't managed to do that. It's always super long videos because I'm really bad at being concise. So, in order to be concise, I'm discarding nearly everything. Wait, I'm not signed into Stereo VT highlights anymore. What? Why am I not signed into a Stereo VT highlights? What? The channel exists. Why am I not signed in? Somebody break into my highlights channel? Nope. That's weird. All right. I'm curious to see if I have any copyright claims. I think it's weird that I don't. I have used copyrighted content, not only once. I've used it a couple times. But let's see. The only one that I got below 15 minutes was peak for January 14th, and then the January 15th where I got tired and just supercut every time I died. Those are the only instances that I've actually managed to get under 15 minutes on. So we'll see how we do on this one. I'm just gonna skip everything that doesn't have a game showing. Server, start recording, subject, game, capture window, Palworld Win64. Speaking of ban, somebody just attempted to advertise to us. He's dead. That's how it's starting. What was the password I changed it to? Fuck. I believe is yeah, the XP rate is quintupled, Pal spawn rate is doubled. Like yeah, the XP rate is quintupled, Pal spawn rate is doubled. I believe the amount of HP you regenerate in a bed is set to 10 times. Also wrong. I remember I usually play with it significantly faster. Should we try to get as far as we can without actually getting a pal? But yeah, since the XP rate is quintupled, the first like 10 levels are really fast. I probably can't even see my levels up. This guy's level 3. Oh. Kind of getting absolutely blasted. We did have a server that I played on where the pal spawn rate was 32 times, and we set them to deal an insane amount of damage. So probably turn down the volume so it's clear who is speaking if I am speaking over myself. It would be pretty interesting to play Palworld, but with really high damage rates. I'm just gonna skip through all of this. Okay. When do I capture my first pal? Yeah, like 40 minutes. I should probably catch... I don't have a... Damn. Didn't even do anything, that one. Low on stone. Low on stone. And food, actually. Should probably do something about that. See that we're both trying to capture each other. See that we're both trying to capture each other. Would have brought pal spheres. You know what they say. Hindsight, it's pretty good. Hungry. Alright. No foxparks on this side? I'm gonna skip a lot of this because the intro slope is hardly ever really that interesting. We are going to put a bunch of Chicopee in the base in a ranch so that they can produce. Is that the end of what I say? All right, now that I have the it can produce eggs. If I didn't say eggs, trying to level up quickly, I would have probably included that. A bunch of a different type of pal. I could like, good. I could mute myself there to, I mean, the problem is my highlights are not supposed to be high edit. The reason that they're low edit is that I simply don't have time between streaming and editing to do high edits. Maybe I can put it as an in cut and then just see if I want to do it. Logging site 2. Where even was it? Definitely do not just freeze to death. Wasn't there. In the I'll take this region. I'll put a marker in. Where I will decide whether or not I want to do the thing. Basically, the idea was going to be to edit Chicopee to look like a music producer. So you'd have like headphones and maybe a keyboard. But that's going to take some time, and time is in very short supply at the moment. I have to get through 66 hours. I'm just gonna absolutely tear through the VOD. Already, there's only 5 hours left in this one. This, I think the source file for this is only 6 hours long. Yeah, that was 7 hours. The next one is 6. That should be enough, or make a decent amount. I'd got rid of the furnace. Well, shit. Works with me, so this is gonna get weird. I think this is the first time I die. This is the other problem. All bosses are doubled because of the pal spawn number. I don't have a foxparks with me, so this is gonna get weird. This is the other problem. All bosses are doubled because of the pal spawn number. I'm not dealing anything, so I'm just gonna run away. I'm just gonna focus on not dying. Cut straight to when I die. They gave me items that I can't run. The strategy is crazy. Where the fuck is my preview? There it is. The strategy is crazy. The seeking in MP4 files is a lot better, it looks like. Items that I can't run. Holy shit. Can't run. But you can't dodge that. Cheating. He went up. He went up the walls? That's cheating. GTA 5 and peak. I have been wanting to like kind of branch out what I play because it's changed from what you usually play? A little bit. Hey, Aunt. But it is a good change to have something other than GTA 5 and peak. I have been wanting to like kind of branch out what I play because I've been playing a lot of those two games. And I'll be honest, highlighting it is really boring. I mean, I'm not having too bad of a time highlighting this one. Cuz I'm already 3 hours into the stream. Like I'm tearing through it. Probably too quickly because I have 4 hours left and I have what 2 minutes of video. Although honestly, I think it's probably better to err on the side of being too short. I'm getting to the point where the highlights are like just really short. It's just like, yep, it's more peak. Get crab champions? Yeah. Water effects, so we're not even at the water line yet. I mean, I think some games are just better for streaming. Like Peak is a pretty good stream game. I mean, I think some games are just better for streaming. Like Peak is a pretty good stream game. Especially if you do weird like alternate categories. Like yesterday I was trying Peak 7 coconuts %, which is you have to get 7 coconuts to the peak. And all of the pain that entails. It's easier if Mesa is in rotation because how am I always too low on stone? I mean, I guess there isn't any stone near my base. Imagine you just hanging out at the That's a problem. That foundation is fucked. Imagine you just hanging out at the farm and somebody lands on top of you. I considered it, but then I would have just died. Okay, fine. It's only valid if I place it like this. Fuck it. Where did my cut go? Oh, here it is. You know what? Yeah, let's get a music player going. This is gonna be, we're gonna be in here for the long haul. Got baked berries running. Should probably make sure you can't hear this. Okay, it's not in the stream. I was checking my Pal World, making sure nobody's dying and shit. Yeah. Okay, fine. It's only valid if I place it like this. Fuck it. Yeah. Okay, I need to figure out how to build a hot spring. I can turn my Pangala into a rocket launcher. Oh, here's hot spring. Different windows. Ow. I'm sure by the end of this I'll have probably the blood of 10,000 pals on my hands. Alright. I should probably put one of the guys here so that they can like do the farm. I'm sure by the end of this I'll have probably the blood of 10,000 pals on my hands. Place it like this. Fuck it. I'm sure by the end of this I'll have probably the blood of 10,000 pals on my hands. Casually just accidentally skipped the song I was listening to. Rough. It's actually a rare opportunity for me to use the outside of the frame. Never mind. I could do it anyway. I'm sure by the end of this, I'll have probably the blood of 10,000 pals on my hands. I'm sure by the end of this, I'll have probably the blood of 10,000 pals on my hands. All right. I should probably put one of the guys here so that they can like do the farming and shit. Look at it this way. I give them amenities. I give them the absolute cheapest housing that I could possibly create. Force them to build a hot spring for my amusement. Look at it this way. I give them amenities. I give them the absolute cheapest housing that I could possibly create. And I force them to build a hot spring for my amusement. It's wait, it's tilted. How does this work? It's wait, it's tilted. How does this work? Perhaps. I can't be like too harsh on this though, because otherwise the alternative is I have to put it on this and it'd be a bitch to put that down. Am I looking for a medieval machine workbench? Medicine workbench. Dude, it'd be insane to think the first thing I'm doing isn't just dismantling all of the things I just had to build. Dude, it'd be insane to think the first thing I'm doing isn't just dismantling all of the things I just had to build. I just may or may not have forgotten which one it is. For the 9-hour day of work. Fair. I love the rolling backwards at high speed. I love the rolling backwards at high speed. Frame perfect actually. This is one of the most annoying parts about Palworld is I can't place something here. This is one of the most annoying parts about Palworld is I can't place something here. Like there's just no way to place something there, and you can't place a foundation on top of another like item. Like I'm not allowed to place a foundation. It's about Palworld is I can't place something here. Like there's just no way to place. I think the thing that's the most annoying about it is how inconsistent it is. I mean, surely we have at least 2 subscribers. If there are Twitch streamers who literally stream themselves just asleep and pull literally thousands of viewers, then a sleep stream must pull in at least like a couple dollars. Huh? I might block off this area. Or did I delete this message? I think I would have said something though. I think the thing that's the most annoying about it is how which is not amazing. I might block off this area so that you don't try to like. I literally can't. That's so annoying. Damn. And you haven't paid me any of the royalties? Fucked up, man. Wait, the message didn't come through on the stream chat. Oh, it got immediately banned. Damn. And you haven't paid me any of the royalties? Fucked up, man. Did I miss it going up? I literally can't. That's so annoying. So that's the message he just sent. Or did he send 2 messages and then the other one got destroyed? I don't know, man. Yeah. I mean, the Gremlin model has a sleep loop if I lose tracking. I think I spend the next like one that I definitely know that being a streamer is all about having your shit not work. And you should. Shit, I skipped again. One day, I'll learn my keybinds. And you should know that being a streamer is all about having your shit not work. I've come into your stream a couple times and you've been muted. I would go so far as to say that if your stream is working, it's not complicated enough. I would go so far as to say that if your stream is working, it's not complicated enough. Got a lot of arrows now. Joke's on them, they have to kill me first. You're angry with us. Why? I mean, there's a lot of reasons. Wow. Lamball, fuck him up. That's not what I meant. Holy shit. Wow. Here we are at the tree of Pengullet. Let's see whose Pengullet is better. the pen gullet or me? Alright, that's it. Kativa, fuck him up. Holy shit. Jesus. Jesus. Well, I tried to save him, but he jumped over the ball. If he gets out again, I'm letting him die. I still didn't get what I needed. Game is so stingy. Actually, I'm listening to Evanescence's 2002 version of Whisper, and it is very different. It's also 2 minutes longer. Unlocking the the grappling gun while battle is going on. Not too big of an issue because I now have the item that lets you get out of places quickly. So if I stand here, I grapple this wall here, press left control before I hit the wall. I'm surprised I didn't die from that, but that's essentially the technique. The reason I have 2 of them is that there's a... I don't remember if the metal merchant also gets hostile. Oh. He summoned a slightly more crazy guy. The wiki says if you break line of sight for 30 seconds, then you'll immediately escape. I don't know about that. That would skipped already 30 minutes. We're gonna make like a 7-minute highlight video. It's like several minutes. But hey, it'll only have taken like an hour. I think part of the problem is they keep since they're level 1 logging, they only get... Actually, I think the deer is level 2 logging, isn't it? But they keep dropping stacks of 1, and since they don't combine, they end up creating a bunch of lag. Alright, I might be able to launch over there now. Alright, I might be able to launch over there now. It really depends on how much speed I get, and if I miss, I die, so it's kind of high. It's not a sharp enough angle. Not a shallow enough angle. I'm probably gonna die now. Not- It's not a sharp enough angle. Not a shallow enough angle. I'm probably gonna die now. It's not looking good. Oh, they fixed the error where you just like. Damn, what a dick. He didn't. Angle it. Angle it. Angle it. Angle it. Angle it. Damn, what a dick. He didn't try to save me at all. Angle it. Angle it. Damn, what a dick. He didn't try to save me at all. Oh, they fixed the error where you just like randomly flop forward and spin in place. It's really funny. Or are they completely gone? I'm so close. You can see that things are definitely there. Yeah. I'm so close. You can see that things are definitely there. But I have to I have to do a drop and jump. Alright. Try to. I want a more shallow angle. Oh, I can't stand there? I might drown again. It would be so sad if I drowned right here. Come on. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, the herbal guys are pretty good. Because they actually revive you if you die. And will be remaining on a team probably indefinitely. Although you can have more than one, and they will actually activate more than once. But, I don't have a fishing kit. I have the knowledge to make one, but I don't actually have one. I'm honestly just kind of surprised that the launch actually worked. Oh yeah, I warped back to that because there's no way I can launch back. Or you want to see an interesting thing? Or you want to see an interesting thing? We no longer need this this giant tower, so it kind of slowly falls. One of these will work. One of these will work. Okay. Oh, that's right. There was still all the wood down here I was supposed to get. I think I did. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. There was still all the wood down here I was supposed to get. I think I did. Oh no, you still can't get into it. Chat, this is so sad. And because I can't place things that are not on I can't place stairs that are not on a foundation, there's no way for me to make a way to get. Let's I figure that one out. Press to toggle. Was I building? Oh yeah. 2 hours left. Completely forgot. But also just very quiet throughout this game. Like this, I don't say anything for 3.5 minutes. So 1v like 30 in there. So 1v like 30 in there. I think part of the reason I played so slowly in Peak is that I'm used to Pal World movement. The like big alpha pals are. Just flop around. I still didn't get the ancient. Technically I can build as high as I want, so I can make like a 20-layer tower. Just burn some of these manuals here. So I would like to place a little bit more limitation as to where things can go. So right now we have wood in like 19 different chests. So that's not good. I'm gonna burn all of these too. Okay. Yeah, still a little rough. Kind of curious how many of them will start attacking it. It's 7 seconds to completion. Kind of curious how many of them will start attacking it. It's 7 seconds to completion. So many of them. Curious to see if this will actually fix it or not. They'll get faster at this. This PAL science that I've done. How do you guys feel about this PAL science that I've done? If you throw them into a hole, they become extremely effective. science that I've done. If you throw them into a hole, they become extremely effective. I think if I skip the night, they'll teleport to the So I suppose that building an item causes them to warp to their bed if they're stuck. Probably. How often do you think that they have like issues where pals build something incorrectly? To build something, they're all gonna warp out. Well, shit, if I try to build something, they're all gonna warp out. They already took 2 of the nails. They're so fast. This is facing exactly. This is facing exactly the wrong way. The wall shelf has less capacity than I thought it would. Wait, doesn't this mean that if all of the pals were completely unable to get to anywhere that they needed to be, they would immediately be where they needed to be and also be out of the way? Because if the pal is unable to get to their station... Wait, if I haven't, then where have they been going? Build something. Does that not necessarily... Does that not... Why am I allowed to do photo mode while I'm on a pal bed, but not my regular bed? Alright, now I want to try a different method. These pals who are not a little bit because there's a lot of materials here. Okay, so my hope is because I'm not at the other base, they'll be simulated like simply, and they'll go straight to their bed. Actually, I do want to go over there while Have you been getting a lot of like Japanese VTubers recommended? Wait, the chat is completely fucked. I think it desynced, didn't it? Oh no, it was a response to a YouTube comment. If I do that again. There's so little health.
This said somebody finally. The YouTube comment said finally someone who speaks English.
To heal mechanic. Okay, well, I've become one with the bed. I'm gonna die if I do that again. There's so little health. I might actually have to do the sleep to heal mechanic. Okay, well, I've become one with the bed. Yeah, I never got that far. What are you down here? My transporters cannot handle. Yeah, I've got a Discord. It's actually, I don't have a command. I don't have any way to put commands on YouTube. So just put. Yeah, I've got a Discord. It's actually, I don't have a command. I don't have any way to put commands on YouTube. So the only way to like see my Discord link is on Twitch. I could probably just copy it over, honestly. How did you get out of the hole? It's back in the hole for you. Oh, I thought the Discord timer went off at the same time. Because if they warp out... Oh, so did you just put like 9 bases next to each other to form like a 3x3 base? It was a pretty sick base.
I wonder how they keep getting out. Do they just like
eventually trip some sort of teleportation mechanic?
I wonder how they keep getting out. Do they just like
eventually trip some sort of teleportation mechanic. The other, no, he's still here. This is for Pal Science. Yes, they're grabbing the nails, so that's close enough. I think the center of the item stack needs to be inbounds. This is for Pal Science. Yes, they're grabbing the nails, so that's close enough. I think the center of the item stack needs to be inbounds, or it has to be an item stack that was dropped from inside. But yeah, I think I should probably look for like level 2 transporters. But yeah, I think I should probably look for like level 2 transporters. I think Nightwing is a level 2 transporter. I think they are actually grabbing from the place. I might build a base here. Isn't this the King P.A.K.A? I can build here even. I mean, that's trivial then. The thing is, oh, that's easy. Oh, that's easy. Hold on. That should be enough. I could press the right one. Probably don't even need. Oh, that's easy. I could press the right one. I need this type of launch pad. I did the thing. I could probably do Zoe's tower now, actually. I'd actually be more worried if I couldn't do Zoe's tower. Probably go repair my pickaxe. I can press the right buttons. Sorry, I've had a minor spill on my desk. My depth perception is not my strong suit. Check out this snipe. My depth perception is not my strong suit. Check out this snipe. My depth perception is not my strong suit. My depth perception is not my strong suit. That might be just the end of the video. And I was wondering if it was kind of like a Charmander. Brain is like completely empty now. Holy shit. I noticed immediately. Pally found the dial to go to 1080p. Alright, we're gonna do a second pass. It reduces the size of them a lot. Speaking of ban, somebody just attempted to advertise to us. He's dead. Okay, what was the password I changed it to? Fuck. Yeah, the EXP rate is there's a full second of yeah, the EXP rate is quintupled, pal spawn rate is doubled. Should we try to get as far as we can without actually getting a pal? Low on stone. And food, actually. Should we try to get as far with this? Because I don't actually do it. Low on stone. And food, actually. Should probably do something about that. See that we're both trying to capture each other. Need to get a bunch of these. I need to catch a bunch of Chickpea. We are going to put a bunch of Chickpea in the base in a ranch, so that they can produce eggs. It can produce. Hmm. We're getting raided again, and it's difficult to feel like my pals aren't just very stupid. He refuses to attack. I'm just gonna ignore the raid. All right. You're gonna go check on the pals? Yes. We're currently getting raided. But they can't get up here. They do attack the foundations, but I don't think any of them have any more than 200 damage. They have 5,000, or not 5,000, 2,000 health each. So I think we're okay. I really hope you like the battle music though, because they last until they run away, and they usually get stuck. I think they're stuck now, actually. Yep. Let's see. It has 52 damage. I can't even get rid of them because Grisbolt won't attack. He refuses. It's kind of why the last time I played, I got a Foxsparks, and I just basically stacked everything on the flamethrower. Because sometimes they just don't target. But yeah, I've gotten through this first one pretty quickly. It only took me about an hour. So I'm making a funny edit to give it at least something. Good enough. This edit is so stupid. It's not even gonna look good because this is a JPEG file, so there's awful, awful, awful compression. That's okay though. They are also kind of just everywhere. If you want to see the If you want to see the best places. Here, wait, come over here. There's a bit of a special thing that I've done. You want to come down here and come up here. You're gonna have to grapple for it. Unless you have enough stamina to make that. I got a couple new pals. It turns out you can get as many of these as you want. Wait, Darth. Add this, or so, you'll have to take one of the Paldium. We don't have any Paldium actually. We're slightly deficient in Paldium. So if you go up to the PAL control box, go and take one of these into your party and then pet it. Yeah, getting up is a little difficult. You have to go for the seam in between them. You actually can't get up from there. Wait, no you can. You can go over. I routinely forget how to get through the bottom of here. It's not a very user-friendly design. The design is not very human. If you hold 4, you should be able to command and do pet. I think you can do it from anywhere. Did it do the thing? I actually have no idea. It didn't look like it did the thing on my screen. I'm not sure if it's just not playing the animation for me, though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I may or may not have spent a few hours getting more Zoe and Grisbolt. I don't even think they're that good. It's just funny. Hey, did we ever get the thing? Oh, we can do this now. Wait, what do you need? Weapon assembly line too. I have them cooking berries so I can level up while I do editing. Oh yeah, also the base at Desolate Church has been removed, and we now have a base in the desert. I think there's actually another one we removed. Oh, we also have a base in the bottom left. Don't go there. Bad times. That's like a level 65 area. You will be annihilated. It's like the Galapagos Islands, except literally everything is attempting to kill you. Why are they not cooking the berries anymore? But yes. I'll still be on the server, but I'm going back to editing. Alright, turn this off. Back here, turn this on. Alright. If you want to see what I'm currently working on, this is what we're working on right now. Why is it not the right? Why is it not the same color? Here's what I'm gonna do. Yep. As I said, we're gonna put Chicopee in the ranch so that they can produce. I'm gonna have to get the ranch, won't I? Figure that out in a minute. We're just gonna try to reduce the scrungliness of this JPEG. At least a little bit. It is a very scrungly image. Now it says Amahe. I had to reverse it. I guess I could have just reversed the Chicopee in retrospect, but I've already made my decision. There, it is significantly less scrungly. Oh well, I've chewed out a tiny bit of the corner. That's fine. Why is it mirrored? Because if it's not mirrored, it faces the wrong way. I mean, I could do this. I mean, I guess that works. I think it's kind of funnier as an Ahame. What are the chances that Yamaha gets angry with me? Did I erase the cup of the like this? I think that looks more natural. You wouldn't see the other side of the cups. I kind of wish I could offset it a little bit, but I can't. I also love the idea that he's using a headset mic. I mean, I could erase it. Do one of these. Like, do this. And we take this color. Kind of just patch it out a little bit. And we blur it. Oh, yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Let's do it again with a low hardness. Kind of hides the edges a little bit. And we can erase this as well. I think it'd be pretty hard to tell this was edited if you weren't looking very closely. I mean, it's obviously edited, but like you wouldn't know that somebody removed a microphone. That's what I mean. I've got to get a tripod stand in the frame somewhere. What's the reason for this? I made a comment where I said that we would put Chicopee in a ranch so that they could produce. So naturally, I'm making a producer Chicopee. I gotta give him all the kit though. A little bit. We gotta give him the best instrument too. I guess we can have it be too large. We'll just fill this in. What else should I give him? I mean, he definitely needs like a stand for the keyboard, which I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna duplicate this stand and then erase the top of it. Oh, it doesn't reach the bottom of the frame. That's fine. We're just gonna scale it again. This isn't supposed to be good, so like this is fine. The throwaway 1 second joke. What else should I give him? Oh, he needs a speaker set, obviously. Yeah, he needs a big set. Alright. I'm gonna have to put it behind him, so I'm actually gonna have to feature extract him from the background. Need to hide all of these. Well, that makes my life very easy. Sick. He's gonna have giant speakers in the background. Kind of wish I could like make it oblique, like an oblique transform, but I can't do that with Paint on Net. And I probably can with like distort or something. I can make it slightly freaky. I don't think I can get these to appear at an off angle. Never mind, I've got a way better speaker set. The Corsair gaming speaker, I'm pretty sure. I probably should have deleted everything first. I love the idea that he's gonna have a speaker, but he's also wearing headphones. Wait, they got undeleted the microphone. There. What does every producer have that's unnecessary? Let's see. RGB piano. I want to see. Oh wow, they exist. I would love to put this in here, but it doesn't appear at an off angle, so I can't use it. That's okay. This is good enough. Perfect. Give the file an extremely mean name. All right, now we throw him into the final mix of this this video. I have to go get the picture now. There we go. We can produce. There. 1 second. Produce. 1 second of screen time. All of that. I want him to fill the frame. At least. Produce. Oh, this is supposed to be an outcut. We can produce. I don't have a Foxparks with me, so this is gonna get weird. This is the other problem. All bosses are doubled because of the pal spawn number. I'm not dealing anything, so I'm just gonna run away. I'm just gonna focus on not dying. The other problem. All bosses are doubled. I'm just gonna focus on not dying. Why is it so chunky? The strategy is crazy. They gave me items that I can't run. He went up the walls. That's cheating. But it is a good change to have something other than GTA 5 and Peak. I have been wanting to like kind of branch out what I play because I've been playing a lot of those two games, and I'll be honest, highlighting it is really boring. I mean, I think some games are just better.
This one was really
streaming.
fast
Like,
to
Peak is a pretty
highlight.
good stream game.
It's only been like an hour, and it's only been an hour because I've decided to make this
weird,
random
like alternate
chickpea.
categories. Like
Hi, DH.
yesterday I was trying Peak 7 coconuts %, which is you have to get 7 coconuts to the peak, and all of the pain that entails. Imagine you just hanging out at the farm at the just hanging out at the farm.
Super cut.
At the farm.
See, and you can't even tell I
considered it, but then I would have just
you can't even tell I started like 9 times.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. It's only valid if I place it like this. Fuck it. I'm sure by the end of this I'll have probably the blood of 10,000 pals on my hands. Look at it this way. I give them amenities. I give them the absolute cheapest housing that I could possibly create. And I force them to build a hot spring for my amusement.
Yep.
Wait, it's tilted. How does this work? I can't be like too harsh on this though, because otherwise the alternative is I have to put it on this and it'd be a bitch to put that down. Dude, it'd be insane to think the first thing I'm doing isn't just dismantling all of the things I just had to build. I love the rolling backwards at high speed. This is one of the most annoying parts about Palworld is I can't place something here. And you should know that being
I don't know what it is with
about
the
having your shit not
effects
work.
taking so long.
I've come into your stream a couple times and you've been muted. I would go so far
I feel like this
about having your shit not work.
I cut out this. It just sounds mean.
I would go so far as to say that if your stream is working, it's not complicated enough.
That's true.
Lamball, fuck him up. That's not what
Good. I'm gonna fade this audio in.
Lamball, fuck him up.
I know,
That's not what
kinda
I
left.
meant. Holy shit. Wow. Here we are at the tree of Pengullet. Let's see whose Pengullet is better. The Pengullet or me?
I'm probably gonna cut this entire bit out.
Alright, that's it. Cativa, fuck him up. Holy shit. Jesus. Alright. I might be able to launch over there now. It really depends on how much speed I get. And if I miss, I die, so. It's not a sharp enough angle. Not a shallow enough angle. I'm probably gonna die now.
I don't know why I used my glider in this game. Fall damage doesn't
Not looking
affect
good.
you if you fall into water.
Pengullet. Pengullet. Damn, what a dick. He didn't try to save me at all. Yeah. I'm so close.
I might cut
You
this
can
out.
see the things are definitely there.
It's just me. I have to
Alright. drop and then go up. I think this entire thing was
More
supposed to be an
shallow.
outcut.
I want a more shallow angle. Oh, I can't stand there. I might drown again. It would be so sad if I drowned right here.
I'm gonna mute this.
It would be so sad if I drowned right here.
I love the idea that I never do
I'm honestly
actually
just kind of surprised that
like
the
put the part back
launch
in where I
actually
can
worked.
to the shore. I think it's probably pretty obvious though.
Or you want to see an interesting thing? We no longer need this this giant tower, so one of these will work. Oh, that's right. There was still all the wood down here I was supposed to get. I think I did. Oh no, you still can't get.
Might cut this.
Oh no, you still can't get into it. So 1v like 30 in there.
I cut this out.
Kind of curious how many of them will start attacking it.
The ball squad.
It's 7 seconds to completion. So many of them.
Casually just check to make
Games
sure
that
that the
I've
game
done.
group is off again. Is it still forwarding Power World?
They become
Is
extremely
forwarding
effective.
Power World 10? Alright.
How often do you think that they have like issues where pals build something incorrectly? This is facing exactly the wrong way. Wait, doesn't this mean that if all of the pals were completely unable to get to anywhere that they needed to be, they would immediately be where they needed to be and also be out of the way? I'm gonna die if I do that again. I have so little health. I might actually have to do the sleep to heal mechanic. Okay, well, I've become one with the bed. Yeah, I've got a Discord. It's actually, I don't have a command. I don't have any way to put commands on YouTube. So the only way to like see my Discord link is on Twitch. I could probably just copy it over, honestly. I wonder how they keep getting out. Do they just like eventually trip some sort of teleportation mechanic? The other, no, he's still here. This is for pal science. Yes, they're grabbing the nails, so that's close enough. I think the center of the item stack needs to be inbounds, or it has to be an item stack that was dropped from inside. But yeah, I think I should probably look for like level 2 transporters. Oh, that's easy. I could press the right one. I did the thing. I could probably do Zoe's tower now, actually. I'd actually be more worried if I couldn't do Zoe's tower.
Playing at half speed again. It's struggling really hard with the effects.
Check out this snipe. My depth perception is not my strong suit.
So dumb. All right, this is our January 19th highlights. All right. I'm a wizard. I turned 7 hours of footage into an 8-minute video. I'm so close to being able to build the weapon assembly line too. Level up the base. All right. Give me 1 minute. It'll give I'm taking the time to build the weapon assembly line too, so we can upgrade the base. I have Pal World running in the background. I don't know if you could hear it or not. I do have it muted, but who fucking knows, man? It's not supposed to be capturing at all, but it's still coming through with the audio. Source recorder is a little bit too snazzy for me. I'm more afraid of the music coming through. I am listening to very copyrighted music. And I would prefer to keep my kneecaps. How does the L box have damage? Need crude oil extractor. Oh, that's not happening for a while. Crude oil extractor is what level? Level 50. Damn. Oh, sick. Darth, are you still here? You want a good pickaxe? Getting sleepy, yeah. All right. I'm gonna have a palmetto pickaxe on the new weapon assembly line too. I was still using a metal one, so I was like, well, we'll skip a couple lines. All right. We don't need this, so we're gonna get rid of it for now. I would much rather have the refined metal ingots. But yeah, I went from a metal pickaxe that hits for 30 to a palmetto one that hits for 120. Oh, also, since everybody is a level 3 transporter, you can drop large stacks of items now. The only thing that kind of sucks is that they'll actually try to move it. Wait, we could fix that too. Check this out. And now they'll instantly transport everything. Actually, I wonder how many pal spheres we have. They have been automatically creating them for a while now. We used to have a stack of 900, but I used most of them. That being said, we have like 300 Chicopee now. What do you have? We have 73. Still not bad. Considering I think there's only one Vixie in the ranch. Eventually, I want to make 2 ranches. I can do that now. The part of the reason that there are so many Zoe Griswolds in the base, even though they don't actually do anything, is just for the reveal. The Grisbolt reveal. What am I listening to? This is either very early Evanescence or like very late Evanescence. Let's see. Very early. Alright, I'm gonna put some Vixie in the base. I apparently have 1. That cannot be right. Heh. I only have 1 Vixie? Huh? Are they ranching at the other base? Is that another raid? No, that's a split up. No, there isn't Vixie here. Where are the Vixies? I mean, I know I had a little bit of a fun time with the meat cleaver, but I don't think I killed Vixie. Can't imagine I would have. Wow, that's a lot of eggs. And I know they're not in. I know they're not in the other base. They made that to warp out. All right. Let's make a second wrench. You check to see if you have any Vixie in your spell box. I like doing a quadruple take. The Vixie I have is 1 star. Oh, I have one that's 3 star. Yeah, no, I definitely cannibalized. That'll do it. Wait, does that mean we have Megaspheres? We should rank 4 Vixie creates Gigaspheres too. Perhaps. We have 222 Mega and 72 Giga. Anyway, back to editing. It's done now. I have to check to make sure it had the right bitrate. 728 megabytes sounds about right. It still looks a little smooth, but Palworld is a high bitrate game in terms of video. All right. All right. All of the VODs are uploaded. I just have to actually give them the details. Out of curiosity. Still no. What about this one? Yes. So the highlights channel still doesn't have advanced channel features. Does my main have advanced channel features? I have deleted all of the ones that have copyright problems. I have 100 subs. That's like upper echelon. It's not. Still no advanced channel features. They really want my ID. They're not getting it. Okay. January 19th is done. Slap it. Take out January 20th. I believe it was a Factorio stream, actually. This is alarming. So again, we have the same kind of thing. I need to mute 1 and 2, actually. Wait, what the hell is on 5 and 6? Yeah, no problem. Good night. Am I on the wrong view? I am. So, it would be a little rude to just kill me outright. Where is... It's going to be difficult to tell what the offset is. The offset is like... I mean, this might even be like a 1 frame. It's 2 frames. I'm not going to worry about it. I will keep A6, which will include events like this. Get a belt. The first redemption. I think this one was hydrate. No, it was just people getting shot. Okay. This is gonna be a weird one to highlight. But let's start by deleting tracks 1, 2, 4, and 5, and 7. We'll keep video too. So let's cut anything that doesn't have a game showing. So there's no major breaks in the stream, it looks like, except for maybe this. Yeah, I think I went to like E or something. So cut that out. There's a bit here where I make 2 utterances. I mean, it's pretty crazy that I was already building my defense though right before I got attacked. Yeah, that's another problem. Nice of them to go after the wall though. Okay, so it's me responding to being attacked. Okay. I might also leave the Power World server. I got what I wanted to do done. Next thing is going to be get to level 50. I mean, actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do quickly do some. Oh, we have 3, 4. Wait, where the Chicopee? Oh dear, that's a problem. Okay. Oh, I think the rank 4 or the rank 5 Chicopee might be in the box. Hold on, let me check the other one. There's a pretty good chance that the other one has the rank 5. Just want to make sure that it is down if possible because the rank 5 ones drop 6 eggs at once. Yeah, no, it's in the box. Rip. That's fine though. We have a lot of eggs. The palace will survive. Probably. Alright. You can see how much louder I am through this game. I'm not like saying like 4 things. The stream is shorter though. Only 5.5 hours. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you automatically heal in this game. Alright. I can't remove it, so here we are. Do I go for 4 first? Never played this game before? Yeah, so it's a game about building a factory. I don't remember if I'm supposed to get coal or iron first. Oh, it stops working if its output slot is taken. That's not great. Yeah, one of the things I remember most about this game is having extremely long crafting queues. More iron plate. I'm gonna put that in because like the rest of the game, I have crafting queues longer than an hour. I end up crafting like 700 items in a row, and then it takes forever to actually make it. So I'm leaving. That's going to be the intro to the video. Because you can also use crafting queues as a method of storage. You can store infinitely many items in your crafting queue. And since the items used to actually craft are held in like an escrow, can just blast a billion items. hydration. Orange juice. I still got 2 cups. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna have so much vitamin C after this. You guys hear the pour? I actually have no idea. All right. More iron plates. Wait, I wasn't supposed to make that. Shit. We put a burner inserter. And we put some coal in here. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Can make a burn. Skip slightly forward ad. Do you ever kill all the bugs or do they respawn forever? So the map is in my... Oh, I need to take the when will the bugs attack you. You need water. So there's water here. I think probably what we're gonna do when the bugs will attack. When the bugs will attack. Oh shit. Here. I think probably what we're gonna do when the bugs will attack me. I think they give you like an hour and a half before your first attack. So the funny thing about this is I got attacked almost exactly 90 minutes in, which either means I'm perfectly right or I happen to get exactly 1 hour and a half. Because that's part of when I'm really tired, or not tired, when I'm really quiet rather. It might not be this one. Okay. Oh, the game pauses when I'm in the research menu. Here. It was about an hour and a half after I said it. And this game ends when you die, so like you don't just like respawn. This is not the point I was editing at. I guess it was. Because if they attack me right now, I'm just gonna die. And this game ends when you die, so like you don't just like respawn. I mean, you can like load a save, but it would be a little rude to just kill me outright. I'm trying to think of what I want to do next. I could improve my... Do you ever kill all the bugs or do they respawn forever? So the map is in my... If I remember correctly, the map is like an infinite expanding map. You can kill them and they do expand. So if you want to kill all of them, you have to like get rid of them quickly. I can make 2 more Travels now. The plan is to work on... Put one here actually. Plan is to work on a large iron refining line around here. I think plan is to work on a plan is to work on a large iron refining line around here. I guess I can get rid of these trees. That'll be where we refine all of our iron. Plan is to work on a large iron refining line around here. I guess I can get rid of these trees. That'll be where we refine all of our iron. Be a big line of furnace. Map can expand like Minecraft? Yeah, so this isn't the extent of the map. If I walk over... Map can expand like Minecraft? Yeah, so this isn't the extent of the map. If I walk over here, it'll like reveal more of the map. You can see on the minimap. You can see on the minimap the thing that's perfectly obscured by chat. It's just expanding the map. You can see on the minimap. I have our line for inputs, a line for fuels. I have our line for inputs, a line for fuels. Oh, you can't see my cursor throughout the entire thing, can you? So for the fuel lines, we'll use burner inserters. And then for, I mean, we'll probably have to work on electricity actually. Fine. Have our line for inputs, a line for fuels. I mean, I do need a pipe, but I didn't mean to make 31 plates. Damn. Need to make inserters, which take 1.5 plates. Still need to make more poles, so. A drill in the copper. Alright, the other problem is getting fuel down here. Because the boilers run on burning things, obviously. Alright, the other problem is getting fuel down here. Because the boilers run on burning things, obviously. So we need to make a way to do that. So now the problem is, actually we could use a 2-lane system. So, like the coal will come out on the top lane and then the iron will come in on the bottom lane. I definitely want to have this for Mark, because that's how I end up doing it for the rest of the game. We could use a 2-lane system. So, like the coal will come out on the top lane and then the iron will come in on the bottom lane. Okay, so now what we do, set up 3 burner inserters. Okay, so now what we do, set up 3 burner inserters. The hell is this guy doing?
Check this out.
It have 3 burner inserters.
It really doesn't like fast forwarding.
Okay. I seem to have made an oversight. To drop an item? Let's see. Got it. There we go. There we go. I need to make one of these. Oh, there are no inserters taking out of these. Slightly problematic. Yeah, the single inserter is having trouble. It's a really wasteful way to insert. It's 34 left. 25. Takes 25. Fine. It'll take a long time before that's ready, but Takes 25. Fine. It'll take a long time before that's ready. But
That is not a long crafting queue. That's like 2 minutes.
oh, right. So now we've got our potions going in.
I'm not sure kind of where I want to skip because like I
Okay.
already have not put that much of a dent. I'm 45 minutes in. 48 minutes in. This is not as fast as Spell World. To highlight, I think. I'm just gonna skip to be later. I'm gonna skip until I have
Pretty sure you
made.
can daisy chain steam engines. No, they do use.
Should probably find the
Sorry,
the moment I create electric drills.
oh,
Pretty significant. Before even that.
actually, I guess I can use an electric inserter here. Okay. We definitely need automation. We can now make electric mining. We can now make electric mining drills. So we'll make 5 of those.
Okay.
Let's see. No, they do use. These use 30. These produce 60. Therefore, that is enough. How much water do you? Up to 6 per second. So I can put 200 of these boilers on one pump. Interesting. Yeah, we're starting to back up entirely. We need more capacity, I suppose. Yeah, we're starting to back up entirely. We need more capacity, I suppose. All right. It's at least something. I don't really need this anymore. I might just leave it running because it'll eventually use all of these materials. Now, my goal is I want to create some sort of storage. Now, my goal is I want to create some sort of storage for materials. Some sort of like buffer. We'll probably make it around here. The idea is to have some sort of like interface here where we have a bunch of chests. We're gonna need a lot of inserters. The items up here are not necessarily iron anymore. So What I'll probably do is I'll put a loop here. This one's gonna be mainly coal. Maybe. Now the problem I have is that the items up here are not necessarily iron anymore. What I'll probably do is I'll put a loop here. This one's gonna be mainly coal of iron ore. Everything that isn't iron ore will pick up one of the iron ore. We'll pick up one of the iron ore. I'm gonna create a blacklist of iron ore. Everything that isn't iron ore will go into this chest. And we will whitelist iron ore. And we will whitelist iron ore in these 4 inserters. Theoretically, if I drop some coal in here, it'll get captured by this overflow one. Now, theoretically, if I drop some coal in here, it'll get captured by this overflow one. Trying to make it go the wide route so that it'll be a little bit. Trying to make it go the wide route so that it'll be a little bit more I could just use the splitter. My main thinking is that there will be so little on this side. Actually, a lot of it's coming onto that side, isn't it? It looks like it sometimes overwhelms it, but most of the time, no.
Those chests are already full.
I'm surprised our electrical capacity is high enough for this. And I got silent for like 10 minutes again. The idea is... So we definitely need to like improve our production for coal because not high enough. So we definitely need to like improve our production for coal because not high enough. Here's what we'll do. We'll give 3 inserters to the iron lines. Okay, then 2 of these lines will go out to the power generation system. Ah, slight issue. These need to be on the first line. Not the second line. It will eventually clear up. Okay, then 2 of these lines will go out to the power generation. I'm gonna try something a little bit new. Okay, then 2 of these lines will go out to the power generation system. Ah, slight issue. These need to be on the first line. Not the second line. They will eventually clear out because of the long inserters, but that is an important point. Inserters, but inserters. Yep, that's about what I thought. All right. Yep, that's about what I thought. Literally just in time, too. The only problem here is I don't know which side they're going to attack from. Target the player. Yep, that's about what I thought. Literally just in time, too. The only problem here is I don't know which side they're going to. Yep, that's about what I thought. 5, damn. I think I can repair it by just breaking it and recreating it, can't I? Or do they go into my inventory damage? If repair pack is 25, damn. I think I can repair it by just breaking it and recreating it, can't I? Or do they go into my inventory damage? It goes into my inventory damage. They thought of that. Anyway, I want to put a radar down here so that the area will always be revealed. So we can fight back against this nest over here pretty easily. All we need is a gun turret and some ammo. They must be pretty angsty if they're attacking again that early. Alright, if that's the case, then we need to deal with this now. Alright, if that's the case, then we need to deal with this now. Here's how this works. We place a gun turret, we put ammo in it. The idea is that now if they run forward, they're gonna get gunned down by my turret. The idea is that now if they run forward, they're gonna get gunned down by my turrets. They're apparently at my base, fucking shit up. Where do they come from, though? They're apparently at my base, fucking shit up. See, they're gathering here. It's either another raid party or they're planning on expanding. Neither of which is good for me, so they're apparently at my base, fucking shit up. Where do they come from, though? They come from down here? They're going pretty hard already. Okay. That's one nest done. The problem is that they're not going to be happy with me about that. Do they both get set to... I guess they get averaged out for health. can make one wall. Let's go. The other problem is I don't have a large deposit of stone next to me. So I have to like make all of my walls from this like low speed system here. Sorry, I tabbed back into Power World and there were a billion items on the ground. None of our transporters are doing the thing. Okay. I mean, it's pretty. Let's go. The other problem is I don't have a large deposit of stone next. The goal is to get a belt to feed these. Congratulations on being first. We're starved for iron plates, so I'm actually gonna fast insert her. Infamous wooden bullet, yes. Hope you're getting used to that sound because you're gonna be hearing it a lot for the next like 3.5 hours. Well, shit. I don't actually have any more underground builds. And it's gonna be a long time before I get any more. And it's gonna be a long time before I get any more. Well, shit. Well, shit. I don't actually have. Yeah. These drills are actually about to run out of items. Look at this one. Only 2,000 left. Wall. That's so annoying. I want to move you to be 3. from the wall. All right, we have a double stack wall. It's not like super strong or anything, but it is better than what I had before, which was no wall, so that's good. That is an improvement. So now what I want to do is I want to increase iron production. If we look at our production charts, see. So we're only making 2,000 iron plates. Our copper plate production is 59. Holy shit. Oh, that's consumption. We're 2,400 iron plates. 244 a minute. I want to get those numbers up a lot. It also looks like we're about to hit capacity on our coal storage. So I want to make probably a cell up here, which will be our coal storage. I'm just gonna start making a ton of chests. All right. I also want to go into our iron rejection system to get some stone. And we're gonna start making a bunch of furnaces. How do I make steel? I actually have no idea. Do I just like smelt iron again? Yes, okay. Hmm. I also want to work on another thing. I'm gonna stop producing walls. Well, not for long. I don't know how I would do it. The idea is I need to get rid of the coal. Or no, I need to only keep the coal. I could destroy this and then do that. Oh no, that means that iron will always rate. We need the opposite. We need coal to always come through. How do we do this? It works. It works. Hey Cog, how you doing? Trying to set up a third stack for my iron production. Hey, Cog, how you doing? Trying to set up a third stack for my iron production. Playing League with friends. That's cool. Need more fast inserters. All right, these don't have too many. All right, these don't have too many resources left. I'm just trying to get rid of like the edges of this. It is quite a large resource vein. Like I don't know what else I want to include. There's like 3 hours left. And like there's not a lot of funny moments in Factorio. Oh wow, it would actually pause the line if there's not enough capacity for it. Oh wow, it would actually pause the line if there's not enough capacity for it. I'll put these into chests. Just to start getting rid of them. I might just skip like an hour later. This is me making a factory for science pack production. All right, so our copper plate production must be so low. Let's see. No, it's about a third of our iron production, which is kind of strange. Oh wow, that's a lot of guys. Those are the types of like raids they're running. Our copper plate production must be so low. Let's see. No, it's about a third of our iron production, which is kind of strange. Oh wow, that's a lot of guys. Those are the types of like raids they're running. I'm surprised I don't have more damage on the walls. That was a big one. The 128 of them. The copper production barely like happens. Okay, what the hell? My pals are not doing the thing.
Like weird. The transporters aren't doing anything in the base. They're just kind of letting the items sit there, so it creates a bunch of random item stacks. We have too many eggs. That being said, we have fried 1,192 of them. Okay. What is this split? Oh, that's right. I took a piss. I mean, like, I don't know what to do with this because it's like the Factorio stream wasn't that interesting. There wasn't anything crazy that happened. I just didn't blow up.
Weird belt.
Because like, if you want to see my entire design process,
We almost have a quad
watch the
walled
yes.
factory.
There's not enough time in a highlight reel to include all of that. I feel.
We almost have a quad walled factory. To the point where this is going to be our least defend our only to the point where this is going to be our least defend our only power is going to be the least defended area in the entire factory. I mean, it always has been, which is not good, but you know. Oh, they're still attacking the quad wall. Oh, well then nothing matters. Can you tell I don't want to have to defend this bend? We will see what happens. I will be back in 3 minutes. We have an ad in 4 minutes. I go away for 4 seconds and look at these guys. They're ready.
copper ore. That's a lot of copper. We still don't have a huge iron ore. I mean, this is pretty big. It's really dense. This is about the same like size, but it's a lot more ore. This is a lot. 36 million copper ore. That's a lot of copper. We still don't have a huge iron ore. I mean, this is pretty big. It's really dense. This is about the same like size, but it's a lot more ore. This is a lot more dense too. Did we get attacked at all? One day I'll have crafting available again. One day I'll have crafting available again. You know, I've just realized how incredibly like expensive this game is going to be in terms of recording size. Oh well.
Out of curiosity, was it? Yes, 110 gigabytes for 6 hours. Although that does seem to be about average. I guess I am using a constrained bit rate, so
mining here. Thing is that now we have more. If anything wants to fight me in here, they're gonna have a bad time. We could make a large processing area here. We already have the coal coming in. We could make a large processing area here. We already have the coal coming in. As I was saying, we could start drilling the far end of the iron. Like put down. I don't even know that I should increase the speed of this because okay. I want to also start making big electric poles, which have very high wire reach, and thus are very suitable for moving electricity very long distances, such as over here, where the electricity is far. Oh, hey. They're going crazy with it, aren't they? Okay. I want to also start making big electric poles, which have very high wire reach, and thus are very suitable for moving electricity. Are we actually putting out so much that we're actually losing on our coal? I think we are. We're gonna go take a look at some of the guys who are trying to kill me. We just electrocute it. That's what the research is. Are we actually putting out so much that we're actually losing on our coal? I think we are. I'm getting attacked by a base with just one. Moving electricity very long distance. We just electrocute it. That's what the research is. We're gonna go take. Where did I get the engine units? I don't already have the car. Oh. Cool. Go take a look at some of the guys. We're gonna go take a look at some of the guys who are trying to kill me. Firsthand. How do I switch weapon types? Where we had our first encounter. A lot of guys. Wow, that's a lot of guys. Wow, that's a lot of guys. Wow, that's a lot of guys. I can force them to attack by getting too close. I can force them to attack by getting too close. But apparently they don't all want to attack, just a couple of them. Kind of curious what would happen if I broke their raid like this. I'll hang out next to the wall. Yikes. Gonna run out of ammo. My car is actually about to break, not from them attacking me, but from me attacking them. All right. Oops. Oops. My car is actually about to break, not from them attacking me, but from me attacking them. All right. Oops. Oops. Thank you. Okay, this is why we have repair kits. That's not good. That's not good. gonna run out of ammo. Actually that expensive. Wait, they can only grab from the far side? One funny thing you have to be a little bit worried about with the cars in this game is that if you get out of a moving car, one funny thing you have to be a little bit worried about with the cars in this game is that if you get out of a moving car, there's a non-zero chance it puts you in front of the car and you would just immediately die. I didn't think about that. The copper line is fed by the second chest, so if it never makes it there because the other two is because I've been streaming for 6 hours. Dude, it's been a while since I've done a little bit of everybody. We're going to raid ADHD Goblin Twitch. So, our second pass. Yeah. Slightly worried that this is gonna be a really shit highlight. Yeah, one of the things I remember most about this game is having extremely long crafting queues. I think probably what we're gonna do when the bugs will attack me, I think they give you like an hour and a half before your first attack. Because if they attack me right now, I'm just gonna die. And this game ends when you die, so like you don't just like respawn. It would be a little rude to just kill me outright. Do you ever kill all the bugs or do they respawn forever? So the map is if I remember correctly, the map is like an infinite expanding map. You can kill them and they do expand. So if you want to kill all of them, you have to like get rid of them quickly. Plan is to work on a large iron refining line around here. I guess I can get rid of these trees. That'll be where we refine all of our iron. Map can expand like Minecraft? Yeah, so this isn't the extent of the map. If I walk over here, it'll like reveal more of the map. I have our line for inputs, a line for fuels. All right, the other problem is getting fuel down here because the boilers run on burning things, obviously. So we need to make a way to do that. Burning things, obviously. We could use a 2-lane system. So, like the coal will come out on the top lane and then the iron will come in on the bottom lane. Okay, so now what we do, set up 3 burner inserters. Having so much trouble with this. Takes 25. Fine. It'll take a long time before that's ready, but we can now make electric mining drills. So we'll make 5 of those. Let's see. No, they do use. These use 30. These produce 60. Therefore, that is enough. How much water do you use? Up to 6 per second. Yeah, we're starting to back up entirely. We need more capacity, I suppose. All right. It's at least something. I don't really need this anymore. I might just leave it running because it'll eventually use all of these materials. Now, my goal is I want to create some sort of storage for materials. some sort of like buffer. We'll probably make it around here. Now, my goal is I want to create some sort of storage for materials. Now the problem I have is that the items up here are not necessarily iron anymore. What I'll probably do is I'll put a loop here. So we'll pick up one of the iron ore. I'm going to create a blacklist of iron ore. Everything that isn't iron ore will go into this chest. And we will whitelist iron ore in these 4 inserters. Now, theoretically, if I drop some coal in here, they'll get captured by this overflow one. Trying to make it go the wide route so that it'll be a little bit more. So we definitely need to like improve our production for coal because not high enough. Okay, then 2 of these lines will go out to the power generation system.
Sorry, I just realized that the 12-hour one that I put in, like one half of it, has still not finished doing the audio thumbnails
slight
after
issue.
4 hours.
These need to be on the first line. Not the second line. They will eventually clear out because of the long inserters.
I can target the player.
Slight issue. These need to be on. Will go out to the power generation system. Slight issue. These need to be on the first line. Not the second line. They will eventually clear out because of the long inserters. Long inserters, but
I can target the player.
Yep, that's about what I thought. Literally just in time, too. The only problem here is I don't know which side they're going to attack from. The repair pack is 25. Damn. I think I can repair it by just breaking it and recreating it, can't I? Or do they go into my inventory damage? It goes into my inventory damage. They thought of that. Anyway, I want to put a radar down here so that the area will always be revealed. So we can fight back against this nest over here pretty easily. All we need is a gun turret and some ammo. The idea is that now if they run forward, they're going to get gunned down by my turrets.
I think this is an outcut.
Neither of which is good for me, so... They're apparently at my base, fucking shit up. Where do they come from, though? Do they come from down here? They're going pretty hard already. Okay. That's one nest done. The problem is that they're not going to be happy with me about that. Do they both get set to... I guess they get averaged out for health. I can make one wall. Let's go. The other problem is I don't have a large deposit of stone next to me. So I have to like make all of my walls from this like low speed system here. It works. Hey Cog, how you doing? Trying to set up a third stack for my iron production. Oh wow, it would actually pause, which is not good, but you know. It's definitely not the most crazy content, but if I cut it even lower than it is now, there's going to be nothing left. Is the issue. Perhaps that means that I probably shouldn't be highlighting it, but unfortunately, I've decided to highlight every weekday. Except for the one I didn't highlight because it was a development stream, and development streams are very boring. Which is actually problematic for me because no, I don't want to transcode. The problem is I have a commission I need to finish, but I can't highlight streams that I'm working on that commission on, so I have to work on it off stream. Honestly, I might call it here because I still have so much shit I have to do. And I kind of don't have time to continue editing. I'll probably just have to stream short so I can catch up on editing. But I do need to work on that commission. It's due in a month, which sounds like a lot of time, but really it's not. I mean, I was given a ton of time. I'm just really bad at managing my time on it. It's one of those ones where it's like, it is a very complicated project. To be like, shit, you know? So I'm going to go start working on that because I really do need to get that done. I can't ask for another extension. That would be insane. He's already given me so much time. He's been so patient. So, let's see. Shall we read? Why are you not the first person I've seen to say goon rank? Why is that a thing? Anyway, we're going to read Winky at the UFC. Everybody, thank you for watching. And I hope you enjoyed, even though it was just an editing stream. Oh wow, Winky has an overlay now. But yes, hope it was enjoyable, even though it was just editing. Nothing super crazy, but that's what the weekend streams are for. But yes, everybody, I don't know what we'll play today now. All I know is that it won't be super long because I really do need to catch up on my editing. Because if it piles up too much, I'll never edit again. So I have to be very diligent about it. But yeah, I don't know what we'll play. Could be Pal World, could be Factorio, could be something else, GTA. I don't know. But yes, I will see you next time. Bye.